So my game just froze. My PlayStation was very hot. So I went ahead and like let it cool down, took a small break. So my PS5 has never gotten that hot. I don't know what it was about Final Fantasy there, but it was making it. I mean, going live also does a little bit too, but I've never really felt it that hot. I mean, going live also. So it looks like we're live. Let's go to the clock. We're at 12:11. Pretty sure, actually, almost when it turned off, I said we were at like 12 hours. So, and when I get in here, hopefully it will be right where I left off, pretty much. Okay, yeah, so I just got the thing from her. That was the autosave. And then I was coming down here. And I need to go to Lost Wing Sambrek. Lost Wing Sambrek. That's where the monster's at. So we'll go fight the monster, and then we'll go do the mission. So I don't know where exactly the monster is. Is it actually in Lost Wing now? Well, it's not a monster, it's actually a black shield. I wonder if he's in the cellar place. Because I don't know why they'd like allow you to go back there if it's not if it's not to like do anything else. So I'm hoping this is where he's at. If not, then I guess I just gotta look around. Oh, yep. I think it's him, right? Oh, that's he was with the black shield. I don't think this is the dude I was looking for, is it? It might be.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Ow.
You're a fine hound.
Still.
You're not leaving.
Oh, man. Holy shit. I fucked that up. I didn't charge it. Ooh. There we go.
Your work here is done.
I'm guessing that was the right guy. I'm pretty sure there was only one in Sam Breck, so it kind of had to be the right guy.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, the Raptors over here attacking him.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my...
I'm not. I'm looking...
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses it's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your uncle. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to... They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
While you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make...
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrol. There are few hands left to work the fields. And if the market went wrong...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yes, sir. Also reminds me. Well, actually, let's go back to the hideout first. The hideaway. The hideaway. Excuse me, sir.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as they
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
Actually,
soon.
before I
Off you go
grab the
then.
stuff from her, I still have the monsters to fight and down by the sickle and stuff. Yeah, the sickle and south of Tabor. Actually, just south of Tabor is not good enough. Let me read it and see if it says exactly where they're at. So, near the fields of Carava, I'm guessing.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Leave now, they'll be hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Ready, go?
Alright, so I'm looking for a bird around the sickle. A chocobo. Just realized I don't have potions, but this should be enough to beat whatever it is. Hopefully. Down here, maybe? Nope, these are just goblins. Okay, fuck it. Let's go find them.
Come on. Run like the wind.
It's gonna be the same place I fought the one thing. What? I don't know why it's here.
Straight home now.
Okay, I guess I gotta find him. Good shit, Dory. Can I make it over there? No.
Ready, girl?
The sickle is not that big of an area. I don't know where it would be. Maybe in here counts as the sickle too? Or maybe somewhere this way? Maybe over here? Oh, here it is.
You deserve a rest.
Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, shit. So I can't break this thing, I just have to fight it because I can't break it. Thankfully you can stun lock these guys kind of. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, I really wish I would have brought potions now. No. Holy crap, dude! That was way closer than it should have been.
Poor beast.
I should have brought more
There was nothing
potions.
I could do.
Okay. So south of Tabor. So probably in this area. So we're gonna teleport here. Get some freaking potions.
Never thought I'd see Blackthorn back in Gravelist. I want a set of these
I have some things for sale. Certainly. Thank you.
We'll just buy. Yeah, let's get two.
Certainly. Go safely now.
So I have them in case I get in a situation like that again where I don't buy potions and I need them. I wonder if there's anything over here.
The forges are back in action. Burning like the flame.
Huh. Oh, it just connects from there to there. Okay.
Itself, thanks to these new
That's cool.
bellow things.
Right then, you lazy mongrels. Back to the mine. Faster.
No, I'm not looking for you. Actually, hold on. There might be stuff here. There might be a box here. Dang, there's no box or anything here. Thought there'd be like a chest or something.
Good girl.
So south of Tabor. Probably in there,
Fly, Ambrosia.
if I were to guess. If I was a betting man. Yep, I think that's them right there. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Dang, those things look kind of dope. Oh, man. Oh. I got one. Good shit.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Talisman of priming.
Oh yeah.
On to the main story.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
You went through a lot of trouble making this thing.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thal?
Only what the bards see.
And then he's already kicked my ass
Sailed to
once.
Ash from southern lands.
already kicked my ass one down.
Blade, which won him the throne. And then his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the coffers occur. Without the pay and have a family van going first.
Holy crap. The hell? My brother just pulled off fucking a move from Lux on League of Legends.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Let's go. It's time to set them sails.
Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my gosh, what?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh my gosh, do I really have to fight that many of them?
Up for another round?
The music's going, so...
Lord Rosfield. A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll.
Or was that my axe?
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins.
Oh, well that was...
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the...
No way you killed 5, because I've killed quite a fucking many. I mean, I literally killed like all the ones from the start. Holy shit.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, guy!
Right, run for it!
He just shoulder checked it. Fucking. Do I need to press on? That's cool.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I'm gonna say he probably wants me to take her powers.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms. which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Oh, I would like some more men. That'd be nice.
Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Cheerio!
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy.
What have I done?
My lord.
Bro, we fucked up this place. I mean, he did most of it, but we're gonna be fighting them on the ocean.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Thing is, can't they just drop that other ship? Because I think there's like 2 other ships on the side of this ship that are probably meant to like break away if they need it to be.
Hard a starboard!
Where did you hide, Hippolymus?
Oh, come on. Level 40, hell yeah. Whoa, Jesus.
fight at last.
I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
Oh no.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds! Steer the ship!
She must be here somewhere.
What the hell are you?
Any of us?
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I was about to say, is he about to go full loaded mode? Oh my gosh, dude, it just looks so dope. Oh shit. Holy shit. It split the ocean, dude. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is why Final Fantasy is just so fucking amazing. And we're about to go under. Oh my gosh. We need to get off this ship. Oh, it's still split? I thought it was going to be collapsing, but it's not. Also, I know we're dominant, but how the hell did we just survive a fall that far? How did ship survive a fall that far? You think that shit would be like breaking to pieces?
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos, Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Bro, Clive, you're making this guy look like he was hard. Kicking his ass right now.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still come to you. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Let's try. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion like might.
I've never had to fight them while pressing the attack. Holy shit. Damn. Damn, you won't let me fucking use the building.
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains.
Is this the Iron Flash? Am I just gonna die here? Can I dodge it?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I feel like this is just automatic
This is
death.
the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
So was there a way to even actually stop it?
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that. You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
I just realized that he's holding the one sword there, which means he thinks that...
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led
Which
astray
makes me think,
by
does
their
the game expect...
cavernous wills.
To be canon-wise, you have to go through the whole game using that sword?
Equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own.
That's the sword I have right now.
Not yours. And not your
No, it's
gods.
not. I'm using
With
Rune
every
Breaker.
defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Do I have the wrong sword on? No, I should have Rune Breaker on.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. That's a little bit of a fucking stab in the back. Oh.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for.
Hard to say. I don't know that.
People you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
People that were trying to kill you.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Or Torgal. How would you let them kill Torgal? Can't let them kill Torgal.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Why are we completely naked, though?
That's what you do.
Is what I'm wondering. We could have, like, at least kept pants on or something. Like, I get, like, we're trying to warm up, but...
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
She's about to give me her power.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Ba ba ba. Ba-ba. I feel like it's never taken this long to take anybody's powers before. Am I taking all of her power?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yo, can we just kiss and get back to fighting people? There we go. Took like almost the whole game to kiss her too. Bro has such bad game. Took the whole game to do it. This has been years, actually, thinking about it. Like, she was literally into you the whole time, too. It took you years. How? Here's my badass sword. I better not say something about you being pregnant later. Because I swear. Freaking Ultima's gonna be like, ooh, looks like she's with child. Bruh, we just did it like a week ago. Right.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
We kind of have to in a way, because we have to go take care of the mother crystal.
Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether we like it or not.
We may not necessarily be pursuing him, but we still gotta take care of the mother crystal, and he's gonna be there, so.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Go home, bruh. We're already here.
Ash will have to wait.
Nah, we already here, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's do this now. Right now. Let's go. Of course, we're not gonna do it right now. Freaking. I'm gonna go back. There's gonna be more side missions. I just want to beat the bad guy.
Meet said Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
See, your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. But to join him there when we're ready to sail for out.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt if you still. We'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Across the narrow, I now got ice powers. Nice.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Wait, does it actually dodge, though? We're gonna have to try it out. So we only got these monsters. Let me see it. There's a side mission. All fucking ready. Another side mission from the fucking Ridery. Side mission here. I actually have to go pee. What is this mission?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out evil.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned. So
I gotta go help them.
It does. Yeah.
As soon as I knew it was this dude, I knew it was going to be another Blacksmith Blues. Another fucking Blacksmith Blues. I gotta visit the infirmary. Well, I'll come back and do that. I'm gonna grab these side missions. For that, I gotta actually go to the bathroom, so... Bathroom break! Of course, we don't pause the timer for bathroom breaks. After my bathroom break, we have less than 11 hours left. 10 hours and 59 minutes.
How was she? The Enterprise. I accidentally in trouble.
If it's for the...
We've got a couple of examples here.
The search places for spherical echoes. Yay.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? Can the law?
Where's the other one at? It's over here. Come on. Study or what do you want to call it? Chambers.
It can be true.
Oh, no survivors. Where?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Is that a chocobo over there? That is a chocobo.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the
What?
lake? Are you even listening?
What's that for in India?
Ice brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That might be my favorite looking weapon right now. Yeah, I love this. This is cool. That's dope. See if I got any new looks. Nope. Let's go to Hall of Virtue because I want to try out some things. Okay. So first off, let's try this out. So that would kill that. Like that. But I gotta check out the Shiva abilities because they might actually be pretty good. I know I'm probably gonna switch Link so I can use her O. Yeah. Yeah. 4-2. But yeah, when I like hold it, it does way more damage. Her ultimate does crazy stagger. Ooh. And does... It was like an AoE. I kind of want it. But also this seems so good. Let me just go ahead and reset this just in case. Let's try this one out. That is kind of crazy. You do have to aim it though. But I mean, if I've knocked them down, they'll just be sitting there. Ooh. It didn't do enough to kill, but I think that did quite a bit of stun. Hold up. Yeah, that is quite a bit. I really have to wait the whole time to get this back. I guess not really actually, but I could do this. There we go. I just want to see how much more stagger it was. Quite a bit. And I think it did more damage. No, it doesn't. It definitely does not do more damage. It does a little less, I think. I guess I could have literally looked at the damage. It says 13,000 something, and then Rising Flame. Wait. Could you have two of the same thing? So this does do more damage? I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. They do about the same, though. And how long does it do to come back? "75 seconds. This takes like way longer. If I master it, does it like make it go faster? Oh. Yeah, so I might as well use this instead of this. So we're going to reset that. Yes, because I don't need that anymore. We're going to master this. Because what I think I'm going to do is, with my new thing, is pick Shiva. No. Hold on, let me see Shiva's dodge. But does it count as like a dodge? Whoa. Because that was the other thing I was going to look at. No, I need them to be aggro. Or no, not actually lock off. But can I actually like dodge? Yes. And it freezes them. That's dope. Okay. That's all I needed to see. You can stop being aggro now. So this, we're gonna make Shiva actually. We're gonna make, we'll keep that, and then make this. Yeah, not that one. this. Okay. And so the abilities I want is Rising Flames. And this. And then the abilities for this are what I've always had. And the abilities over here, I want to be Wind Up and if I pick up the Bahamut ability, I can have, I mean, this one's kind of just all around better because I can use it for everything. I can use it for small enemies, I mean many, like a lot of enemies, or the big enemy. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing boss fights really though, so I think I should get this. Oh, insufficient funds? Damn. But I don't really need to master this. Hold up. Let's get it to level 2 so I can do that. Let me master this. Make sure I don't have anything in abilities I don't need. Yeah, okay. This is kind of cool too, because now I'm pretty much using one from everybody. The thing I just realized about this is it doesn't like stop the time like it does on the other one too, so I don't know, we'll just have to see. But it does come back faster, so I have enough to like level up a few of them too. So that's already leveled up all the way. I have it on what I wanted. That's leveled up away because I moved it. This is, I could level up this one, or I could also level these up. It costs 3,000 level up. Damn. Could level this up, and Ramos. I can level up hers up later. Yeah, I'm just gonna level hers up later. So I need 3,000, so I need like almost 2,000 more. 1,800 about. Alright. Awesome. And this is leveled up all the way. So is this. Okay. I forgot what this one was. Oh yeah, the wisp things. The willow wikes. How do I leave? Oh, it was right there. Alright, that took about 15 minutes, but that's fine. I got everything sorted out how I want it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pen. Let me tell you a story, Clive.
I was gonna say, this is weird. I walk up right in the box.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystal. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the rich. And that's when he had me. I am dismissed, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. Just bothered out of it.
So I grab all the stories. Oh no, you go to my thing and look at those. Grab all the stories and missions. Just
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
there we go. Another mission. Let's tack on everything else. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some new once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their camp.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole... trying to be...
Oh, Bro, of course I had to go around that way.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. How do you go?
Oh, that thing is dope leveled up. The fuck did a chocobo come from?
Faster! All right. You deserve a rest. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Let's try.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
course, Martha's got something for me to do too.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid?
You. I heard you were out here on your own.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region, and after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid.
Did I...
Okay, so go ahead and grab her mission while I'm here.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they stopped, but if as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a...
All right. Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy. Better that than something that'll...
Ah, what... These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves, unless we teach them how to live like free men. I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on... It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much...
They're coming, so we'll tag out.
The Horde. Units of it.
You're right. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter? To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of it?
Then you know we each for.
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Suppose we'd better do our...
The calm before the storm.
Well, it looks like the storm's here.
Here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
That's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in...
All the better.
So hard to...
No, I'll go up.
If made...
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, nice.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
There we go, baby. There we go.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And we were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have Guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attack. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it...
Thank you, my...
No, you...
This...
Yeah, everybody's working together now, and they're free, and they're their own masters, and...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on the bear, and I believe if he was still with us today,
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count in? Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait. You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
Yeah, you do adorable.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for... Take it, before I change my mind.
Thank you, Mom.
So? Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables.
Backstory time.
Questions about
Oh yeah.
buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition. Good.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready?
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pet.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
Well, I'm not dying that easy, so...
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, I wonder if y'all have ever seen this move.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to, but
Casting your lot with this criminal, better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason I...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
I should head back to the hideaway and put coal.
Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the Owen letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Anyway, keep up.
Okay. Few more missions. Ambrosia. Honestly, I think the Phoenix thing is a little better. One to go. The only thing is, I don't think I have enough to level this up to put it onto here. You've already set this. Oh, let me see. It does do a lot more stagger though, that's what I'm forgetting. So it'll be way better against a boss. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. Okay, I'm at 2,426. I think I was trying to get to 3,000, wasn't I? Trying to get to 3,000 to level this up? Yeah. And then anything after that I can use to level these up. Not that, but this.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and bar. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen. So you're wasting half of mine instead. You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work, and I may be a selfish prick. But what you had to do was even if it meant we all
Enough. You can...
Bro, why can't I just get to the mission?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Oh,
Akashic on the move.
how close are they? Good. Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts know...
You there, take me.
And
Oh my goodness.
All right. Which one of you's first?
god, freaking Ashkin Griffin is dope.
Fine hound.
Forgot to grab the bitch. Didn't even ever get to use the freaking thunder or whatever it's called. Oh.
Apparently
Well,
not.
looks like I'll get to. Oh. Oh my gosh. Freaking, that's awesome. Freaking Chimera. Ooh, that's so dope. There was a Chimera though. I love that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh my gosh, there's a freaking Chimera in the game! Hell yeah!"
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
I hope not, because after fighting all that shit, that was a lot.
Man alive! You stood in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good. Are you
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
There's no getting rid of Eddie, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are...
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded daily.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defense...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kind of. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the crop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Sid.
Oh, that's dope. We got another seal. I didn't even know there was going to be more seals.
A token of
maybe in the last place we go.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grand. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say with...
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but none of this would have... You remember...
They're going to take all this stuff.
Never worked for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues.
A team effort.
No. Save that talk to the thing's finished. Yeah?
That is awesome, dude. I'm so glad I did these missions.
To the bellows it is then.
I wonder if I'd miss anything with some of the other side missions, but there's not really a lot of side missions I haven't done.
Well, bugger me.
That is way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be dope, but like Ragnarok is its.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reef?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the keg!
And I'll level up, awesome. Leveling up and getting a new sword. Got a double. Dope.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Yo, it's 75 better than the sword I have now? Do I need to build it? Dark steel primitive battle horn and Auricalicum. Where's the weapon I have now, though? I thought they just gave me... Yeah, where's Ragnarok at?
That it? Fine.
So it's 50 better than Ragnarok. Dude, I love the sword. Most of the swords in this game have actually been pretty dope. So I need to get those parts. I'm guessing those are actually probably from the mystery monsters. So I might build it before I go fight Ultima, depending on how much time we have left. Because right now we are under 10 hours left to try to beat this game. So I could have time left for the other games. Because I definitely don't think we're going to go over the time, but we're cutting it close.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body...
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we fought, yet still it was the only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
Oh, is this the same girl that was selling in the...
I know, but I couldn't
selling at that one part and we turned her down? In Dalmecchia, I think it was.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yes, you do. Let's go take down that Odin motherfucker together. That'd be cool if I could combine with Bahamut and the Phoenix, but it's probably not going to happen. But that would be dope if that happened.
Find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting in...
Yes. We have...
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brain.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Excuse me.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
New monsters. Bruh, does that mean there's new missions too? Do not tell me there's new missions. Like I was gonna say, I just did a bunch of missions.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah,
Clive, please tell me you've come to take our...
I'm not here for Mid. I need...
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe.
Preferably one that won't seem a ship blown to shit and split.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. Barnabas Thal, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Whoa, yeah, I was about to say, how does he look so young? That's crazy.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents, but then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, lady.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to agree with the
You will recall that my quest, but while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples, and so, you see now why I must...
It would appear the past still has much, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think, the
that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can write Enterprise name.
Of course, I can't travel. I was gonna go finish that one mission.
No, she didn't. She said I
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
You bet your ass. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral water. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till you're scared.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to...
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the dock.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Dude, is there another mission here? Where did another mission crap up? One there, bruh. Bruh. Let me go get it real quick. Oh yeah, there's new monsters in there. Another question mark one.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each pulse.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him, so I consulted with Ty and my lord.
For Joshua.
Dang it, and this is for my brother, and technically, in the real world, like, it'd be best to get him something to help him with us going to his place.
A rare herb by the name of...
So it's a...
I...
Okay. Of course, the Veil needs something under new management. Well, of course, the Veil would need help now.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we
I'm gonna help the Veil out. I don't really got the time to, though. I don't know. We'll see after I get this main mission. After I beat Odin, we'll see how much time I have left.
Fresh corn and carrots.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing. Let alone eating.
So I really need to try to get Odin beat before we get to 8 hours. Because I don't know how much stuff we're going to be doing before we have to fight Ultima. I knew I wasn't going the right way.
This might take a while. Give me thunder!
Of course, he just got blocked. That's crazy. I guess I can't turn around.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't it?
Yeah, I need to try to get this before like under 9 hours if I can. Get Odin killed, which is like in 40, 50 minutes.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? In fact,
She's a beauty.
you saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace is a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
Why don't you just buy me a new bag? That's what I was thinking when he did that the first time. I was like, why not just like get a new bag?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Inventory maximize. 8 and 5. Hell yeah. I gotta go around.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh, but he was close enough to hit too, but nope. He tried to use the hoe.
Too slow. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it... You and His Grace are very much alike.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to...
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of a Dude.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I think there's not gonna be a lot of villages, from what Odin told us. Over here. I'll go on that one. What's over this way? Looks like it might be a boss fight at some point. Or a monster you can fight. Oh. Is this one of the S's? Yeah, Vandemonium is a 20k.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't get out of it. Where's he at? Oh, come on. I'm trying to dodge that. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, the S classes are definitely S class. Holy shit. Oh, that was close. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. Got him. Woo. Wow. And the S tier monsters definitely fucking S tier.
Your reign is at an end.
Okay, good. I can go get supplies. Well, I should be fine. I have elixir and a high potion. And the enemies from now on shouldn't be, like, way too hard. I'm sure I'll come across a village or something at some point. Did I have full potions for that fight, or did I just have most of the potions? I don't know. But that was crazy.
Camp all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
If I was giving potions, I might want to be a little worried about what's about to happen. Holy crap.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Makes sense.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I can ride my chocobo here.
Come on.
Like if I go to the right part of this map, it'll be another S tier monster to fight. Just maybe.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
in more. Whoa.
Bahamut's breath.
Holy crap.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Holy crap. He's scared. He's like, don't look down, Torgal.
That must be Aistla.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I don't know why I do that.
What do you think, Clive?
That we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Like this? A question for later, Gav.
More.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Are you kidding me? Oh, wrong thing.
over yet.
Ooh. He came right at me like that.
Bloody isn't.
We both came right at each other this morning.
Too slow.
Got level up. Oh heck yeah. Another level up.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Already, Odin?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck? Yo. He's making a fucking arena? That's not good, because that means Gav and Torgal won't be able to really get out.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yep.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Is she pregnant? Or is that just how it looks?
When the skies changed, the elders said it was the Ark. One by one.
Oh, it looks like it's bumped now. It looks like she's pregnant.
Minds taken by either. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Excuse me.
The mural. It's complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
The Leviathan.
Where is the Phoenix?
It's behind. It's combined with them. Yep.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, let's go get some potions and stuff. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom also, so.
brave. Go on then.
This is old up.
It'd better all be
Okay.
here.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Look at that. I just got... I thought there was going to be maybe a few potions on the way there. But, you know, I had to get it just in case.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, I'm gonna go in here. It's gonna knock me off my chocobo, probably. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna have to fight this dude. Oh. Well, excuse me.
This is it, boy.
Here we go. We didn't beat him before 9 hours, but 9 hours and 4 minutes. We're about to start the fight, hopefully.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king.
It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. It's over. Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Well, that's fallen place. The one two had a lot more chests. This one seems like it has none.
No mistakes.
I didn't dodge.
Too slow.
Nothing. Nothing. How you doing, Torval?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
There we go. Oh, enemies coming down. What the heck? Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me with that. I have enough to level up my abilities now. I have enough to level this up and master it. Or do I just go ahead and get this up? Not. Was it that I was wanting to get up? Yeah, this. No, this. I don't know what mastering it really does though. Oh, so I can freeze them if I attack them. I don't have to like perfectly dodge the freeze either. Okay. I did not know that. I think I'll go ahead and level this up since I have enough. Make it stronger. Oh.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
We fought one before, I'm pretty sure. I think I fought two of those before. I don't know why you're acting like it's the first time we've seen one. Maybe it's the red stuff that was going with it. I don't think I've ever seen one have that. That one definitely seemed like different than some of the ones we face. Maybe a little bigger too.
You know what to do, boy.
like near the top at this point, right? I think it's about to explode. That'll blow us all up. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. I did not know I was gonna be fighting this much shit. Holy fuck. This almost feels like the end of the game. Ooh.
Nice try.
If you would had more health left, I would have done like probably 70k damage there. What other fucking monsters am I gonna have to fight? Is it raining? What the fuck? Guessing I'm at the top now. Or close to it.
Almost there.
I'm trying with full health.
He's here. I can feel him.
I trained that like all that took like 30 minutes almost. Still haven't got to him yet. Well, now I am. Hopefully. No, yeah, I'm definitely here.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
He's saying he's been alive forever.
Yet over time, man lost sight of the
Like,
gift's
for not forever,
true
but for like a
meaning,
long time.
stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Yeah, funny.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. sight of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Must I show you?
Dude, I don't know how I can't dodge that.
And when you see chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
There's always hope.
Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Yeah.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh gosh. god. Oh gosh.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
No, Torgal! Okay, good, he's alive. Ooh. I was about to be pissed.
Damn it.
Whoa. The Phoenix gonna show up?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh
What you will.
I was already clicking it. Give me that shit.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos.
Bro's getting excited as fuck. Did he get bigger? No, he didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, he moved. So he's kind of just been wanting to fight somebody that's like strong, and he like probably lived for like a very long time, like we were expecting. Did his stagger go back up?
Salvation is come.
Holy shit!
Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Oh, that was close. Oh, come on. I didn't grab him? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. Definitely did not dodge that.
Since then,
wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength?
Okay, that's not working.
You the will.
I should have done this. He was fucking crazy. Just claim me as your prize. Oh, we got 2 now. Oh, what the f— that is awesome. Dude, if this was like an anime, holy shit. And he's fucking laughing the whole time too, pretty much. Damn it. Here we go, last hit, go hit with the fucking my true love's attack. Oh, that wasn't the last attack.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Is that really over? Holy shit. I didn't sucky his power though.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
I don't got nothing to blow my nose with here.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Malu crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Had a tear come down his eye.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Excuse me. Uncle!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gashes?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Is that fucking...
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh dear. I was about to say, is that an Empire, dude?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
Ah.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Dion's is a badass. I hope he lives. He better live, actually. I could see him dying, but I think he'll live.
Oh well.
I think he should live.
My prince.
Excuse me.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
The king is dead. The last king.
So there. Oh.
Oh, my back.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Gotta
The
keep
right
fighting.
to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
We must keep moving forward. Ultima will come down.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Hold up, that seems dope. What's his abilities though? So all this is just to fill the gauge of this weapon, basically, when it's on. That actually seems dope. All these seem cool, but I don't really feel like just changing up what I have now for it. But it does say it increases the damage by quite a bit. 5? And increases stagger by 1. And like these are on top of that. Shoot. I really don't know. If I switch that, switches for Rama's. Let's switch Rama's out. Probably take this out. It does crazy damage, but it's also the one hit, and you have to charge it up. Or sometimes it gets me in trouble when I get hit. So the other thing I want to do is go to Odin. I take off this ability. Although, no, I really want that. Yeah, because this alone, not this, this alone brings my weapon up by 5 and 1 stagger. Then on top of this is 2 stagger and another damage. So, I get rid of that. Go ahead and level that up. I can also get rid of this. It's not a lot, but getting rid of it will give me some points.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
Alright, we're gonna look up where these mystery monsters are. Because I think we're gonna take them on next. Wait, there's a mission here? Up ahead? I guess I'll do this mission real quick. That's up ahead. I really don't know how much of the game's left, so like I don't know if I should go ahead and get off for a little bit, finish it later, because I don't want to end up getting off later and I come back and like there's only like 30 minutes left to play or 10 minutes left to play. So hold up. I guess I can figure it out real quick actually. So yeah, it says there's quite a bit of time left, basically. There's 10% left. That 10% could go by fast. We'll see.
You were right, Joshua.
But since I want to fight the S tier monsters, I think what we're going to do is do this side mission, and then I'm going to take a break from the game.
Is there no peace for
and come back, beat the monsters. Yeah.
the ether floods, mates?
and us faithless orcs. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded her.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck Wallard. Fuck the dead king and his gods.
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find me.
Safe.
I always love when I do that. These walls are huge.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there.
Yeah.
There's an army down there, Joshua. That's funny. Like when they just walk over into my ability. That's always the best. Let's try out this thing. Does just fighting in it in general level up my weapon? I get that up? Let me see.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
No, I gotta have it. No, wait. No, I think you... Oh my god. Okay, they just don't let you use it. That's crazy. I don't get it. How it works. Oh, you gotta hold square to use it. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, that is pretty good damage actually. Dude, it just does not let me. Okay. I can't hit them. Okay, yeah.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Or
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Oh, good.
oh. It sucks. I really do not like his ability that much.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
and Mina, by the look of it.
Yeah, it's so cool if you get it off, but you don't always get it off.
You're a fine hound.
everything back to how it was.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
The last mother
Either
crystal.
found her. The place is a fortress.
I bet you there was stuff back there, but I'm just not gonna go for it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't got the time, really. We barely got the time to do this thing for this dude.
Villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Bed there up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I need to take care of these guys real quick.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Come on. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, we're not doing that yet. So we're going back to the hideaway. Any missions? So there's new monsters.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
There's a lot of new monsters. What the heck? Wait, where's the S tier one I beat? Wasn't there an S tier one I beat? I thought one of these would have been it, but I guess not. This is the S tier one I beat. There's another one? There's 4 S tiers. No. Yeah, there's 3 S tiers. I beat this one. There's 3. I think we're going to beat the 3 S tiers. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to try to finish out the monsters since I've already got most of them. San Rebek, Dalmekia. We'll load. And when we come back, I'm going to try to beat all the monsters and beat the game. But I think we're going to call it there for now. Save. Pause the timer. Okay. 7 hours and 53 minutes left. I think that's enough time to beat those monsters and beat the game when we get back. Because I believe there's less than 10%, 5% of the game left, so that should maybe be an hour or 2 hours of story left. Plus the monsters will probably be like an hour or 2 on their own, so we'll probably have like 3 hours left over after we're done. We'll just have to see. Love you all, stay sexy, see you all next time.